Baseball Stars is on the docket for today, and I adore this game. This is one of my favorite NES games, maybe ever. I know I said that I feel like I say that sometimes with a few games, but in my pantheon of games, as far as how much time I've probably put into them over the years, I would say this is way up there. It's probably top 3 question mark in time I've spent playing this game since I was a kid. And it's one of my favorite baseball games. For me, it always comes down to when I'm talking about NES era baseball games, especially, it usually comes down to 2 games, which are kind of my gold standard. And I know there are some people who really like games like RBI Baseball. There might have even been some later baseball games, but for me, the 2 that I will always come back to are Baseball Stars and Baseball Simulator 1000. Now, last year we did, I think it was last year, it might have been 2 years ago now. It's probably back in 2024. When did I cut my hair? That was 2024, wasn't it? I think it was 2024. Yeah. Yeah, it was August 2024. So it was shortly after that, because I actually was going through my YouTube videos recently and I saw the Baseball Simulator and I had short-ish hair. So it was definitely a couple of years ago that we did Baseball Simulator 1000. So we're gonna do Baseball Stars, and like we did in Baseball Simulator, we're gonna do a season, which in Baseball Stars they call a league. So you have league play, and we're gonna explain. I'm gonna explain quite a bit. I haven't even set the league up in the game, so we're gonna do that. So we'll go over how that works. But one of the things that I always really loved about this game is that it had the ability that you could create your own teams, including you could, name all of your players, whatever you want to. So I used to always, as a kid, I would make teams full of like all my friends. And you could play the seasons with your created team and it would keep stats. Not a ton of stats, it was, the basic ones, kind of same ones we saw in Baseball Simulator 1000. So things like batting average and home runs, runs batted in. And then for pitchers, I think it just tracks like wins, ERA, and saves. Those are usually the big ones. I think pretty sure those are the ones in Baseball Simulator that they think Baseball Simulator might actually track stolen bases. I don't remember if Baseball Stars does. Um, so the only problem I had with this game as a kid was that the game itself, the cartridge, had a propensity for the battery backup resetting on you, which basically meant it was basically, think of it like formatting a disk almost, except for restoring your software to factory defaults is pretty much what happens. And I don't know why. I don't know if it was just something with my cartridge. I don't know if it was just a common issue with this particular game, but and I'll be able to explain this a little bit when I actually turn the game on and we're in the menu screen. But essentially, you would turn the game on, you would get to the menu, and a lot of options would not be there, and you're like, "Oh no, my game reset again." And it's frustrating in the sense that because you create your teams, but unlike Baseball Simulator, Jax just says just shut off the NES. Yeah, I don't think that was a really viable option. If you ever want to play a different game, you were kind of screwed. So one of the things that sets this game apart from Baseball Simulator 1000 is that there is some semblance of progression in this game. So not only can you create your own teams, but you can actually improve your teams to a point. There is a limit to it, but how it works is when you play in league games, at the end of the game, you earn money, and I think it's only, I don't remember if I think it's only if you win. I think it's the winning team earns the money, and it's based on one of the stats in the game. So every player has 6 stats or attributes. Pitchers actually have double because they will also hit in this game. There's no designated hitter, so they have pitching ones and also batting ones. But every player has attribute called prestige, and the higher your team's prestige is, the more money your team is worth in a game. So, if you're playing, a team with like really high prestige and you win, you get more money than if you beat a team with lower prestige. And you could use that money to essentially like buy power-ups for your players. You also had, and I'm going to explain this now because we're not going to go the create a team route in this particular run, but you also had the option to trade players only between created teams. You couldn't trade players between there's 8 stock teams in the game, or pre-made teams, however you want to put it. You can't change those rosters at all. But the teams that you can create, you can trade players between them. You can also fire players and hire like free agent players. So there's like, and it's not, I mean, it's a very basic system. Like you have to have a spot open on your team. So basically you have to fire a player first and then you can hire. And when you hire, it gives you a choice of like 3 different players to choose from, and you pick the one you want. But I'll explain a little bit more with some of this stuff when we actually get into the game. But so there was like this sense of progression. So that was why it was even more damning when your game cartridge would just reset itself to defaults on you, because you would lose your teams and you would lose a lot of progress. That's probably the main reason why I think I played far more full seasons in Baseball Simulator 1000 than I ever did in this game, just because I was always paranoid about putting too much work into this and then having it reset. I've seen Baseball Simulator reset as well, but like you would I think you would literally get a message, because there used to be a thing, and apparently I guess this was a thing, but I remember Baseball Simulator distinctly doing it, and I think Baseball Stars would do it, and it would tell you when you end the game, like there was literally like an end play option, and then it would put something on the screen and it would say, when turning off your game, hold down reset first to and then turn it off. And I guess I'm assuming that was like making it so you had less of these issues, but it didn't seem to help me any in this game. So yeah, so that's at least the start of baseball of Baseball Stars. Like I said, we're gonna get into it. It's a very fun actual baseball game. The game itself is very fun. And one of the reasons why, and I've said this before, is why I really a lot of times enjoy these NES baseball games a little more, because with the NES controller only really having the 2 main buttons that you would use, controls of the game were a lot simpler, and the game usually always felt very easy to control. And some later baseball games for, later consoles where you had controllers with more buttons, especially when you got to like the N64 era or like the PlayStation era, things like base running became, I felt, way too hard to control. And maybe I just didn't give them enough time. There's probably people who are like, man, you want everything the easy way. I mean, kind of. But yeah, I mean, it's just so simple, where it's like on the NES controller, most of the time in these baseball games, it was like B and the direction of the base that you want to run to would advance them, and then like A in the direction of the base would advance them, and then B in the direction would send them back. It's pretty easy to control. So, all right, let's start the game up and let's get things rolling here. So let's see. Here we go. Baseball Stars. There's actually a sequel to this game. There's a Baseball Stars 2, and I think it was primarily for the Neo Geo, but I think they also did release it on the NES. The problem is like there was like some edit features, but it wasn't as good as the original. Like you were limited in some things. I don't remember if it was like you were limited in either like naming the team or I think you could name the team maybe, but not the players. It was really weird. Be a champ. Oh. We get to the demo. So we'll look at the demo a little bit just so you can kind of get a feel for what the game kind of looks like. So you get this kind of traditional pitching where you see from the kind of the batter at the bottom and the pitcher up at the top. It's weird how they kind of have like that inset for where the batter is. I guess it's supposed to show that the pitcher is not quite this close to the batter. But yeah, I mean, this is, pretty basic. Well, I want to see a ball put in play so you can kind of see. Oh, we got to walk. You can see, so you can actually have female players in this game. The pink team that's in the field is an all-female team. It's the only all-female team. And then I think there are 2 other female players, but when you create a team, you can actually create a team of all female players, or you can also like replace, like you can get free agents that are female players. So yeah, so here you kind of see what, oh, they picked them off. Oh, we got a deep drive to right field. But it doesn't quite have the distance. I don't know how long this would actually go. Would they actually demo a whole game? I don't think they would they? All right, we're going to get back to the screen here. All right. So yeah, so this is, as you can see, 1989. And we're gonna hopefully be a champ. So this is what your menu looks like when you first start up the game. So you see, it looks like we have a few options missing, which we do. So you have this league play. Versus is just like your regular, just one game, exhibition game. You can make a team, you can view the teams, and then some of these other options are like, I'm pretty sure it's like hire player, fire player, trade player, and I don't remember what the other option is. What would we be missing? I don't know. Let me see if I can Google it. Baseball stars. Yes, menu. Remove team. So if you wanted to delete a created team, so it's trade player, hire player, fire player, remove team. That makes sense. So yeah, so what we're gonna view team first. And so here are your 8 pre-made teams. So you have the American Dreams, the Ninja BlackSox, the Brave Warriors, the Japan Robins, the World Powers, the Ghastly Monsters, the Lovely Ladies, and the SNK Crushers. And this is the team that we are going to be, which I guess this was the team like named after the devs, and they made them the worst team in the game. So they kind of go in order from top left to right. Like these are probably the 5 best teams, and then these are kind of the 3 worst teams. But the SNK Crushers are like by far the worst, and that's who I'm gonna play as. Because I essentially just randomly drew 6 teams to put into league, because you can max out a league at 6 teams. And the first number that was pulled was going to be the one that I am, and we got the Crushers. So let's take a look at the team here. So you just have a bunch of names here. So to explain this so that you can understand, so the top, on the left column, the top 5 players here are your pitchers. And then from here, starting with Vince on our team, so this is like your batting order, so your default batting order. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go to the next column, and it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Remember, there's only 8 position players that bat because your pitcher will also bat, and then you have 5 bench players, like position bench players. So there's no innate positions for players aside from pitchers. Pitchers are the only ones that can pitch. Good old Ed, yeah. So if we look at like Shacho here, who's actually, I guess, a little bit decent. He's like the only good pitcher I think we have. But so you see they have these. So you have stamina, which is basically, you know, how many pitches can you throw before you start getting tired. Speed, how fast you can throw. Left curve and right curve is how much you can make the ball break to the left and to the right. Drop is how much you can throw like a drop ball or a sinker. And then there's that prestige stat. And then they also, all pitchers have batting stats too that you can see. And most pitchers in this game are not good hitters. So you can see he's got, so for hitting, for the batting stats, so hitting is like contact hitting. So I read something that it actually affects how long the bat is that they use. And I didn't realize that was a thing. I don't know if that was the thing, but so this is their contact ability, or how good of a base hitter they are. Batting is hitting power. Running is obviously how fast they run the bases, and I think it only actually affects running the bases. I don't think the running stat affects how fast they move in the field. Defense, I believe it affects how fast they move in the field, and also how fast, like how hard and far they can throw in the field. Luck is, I honestly don't really know what luck affects. Obviously it affects their luck. So maybe they don't seem to be too many errors in this game like there can be in Baseball Simulator. Maybe it's hitting luck or something. I don't know. And then that prestige carries over from for pitchers. It's the same as whether they're a hitter or a pitcher. And so you see the money at the top right. So $50,000 for SHOT Show here. Now, we can't improve the stock teams. You can't make these teams any better. But if this was a created team, what you could do is it would take $50,000 to make an improvement to his stats. Now you see it says point where I am, 0.58, and max, there's no number. So again, the stock teams don't have a max because they're already at their max. But if you have a created team, you would see a player and it would say how many points is how many points have been allocated currently, and then max is the maximum amount of points that player can have. So obviously the higher that max number is, the better that player can be made to be. So if you notice, if we go into pitching, like he's 8,000. So if we were able to improve his hitting stats, it would only cost 8,000. So the worse a player is, the less points that a player has allocated, the cheaper it is to upgrade them. So we've got our pitchers. So let's actually look, because I've never really looked at a lot of these teams to just see how good or bad they are. I just kind of know from playing against them. So again, this SHOT Show, decent. He's got good stamina. His speed is not that great. He's got a little bit of a curve. But then we see Nobi. Again, decent stamina. So usually I think it's like your first two pitchers are your definite starting pitchers. Your second two pitchers are kind of like long relievers, because I'm pretty sure that in the league mode, it will alternate between your two starting pitchers from game to game. So speed is what is average. Curve, not great. Can't apparently get the ball to drop any, and he's not very prestigious. We're not even gonna look at their hitting stats because they're gonna be awful. Ikawa, oh my god, this is so bad. Look at how bad this is. We're gonna have to try and play with this team. Oh man. And we also got the American Dreams in this draw, so we could lose a fair share of games. Hama. Alright, he's got some curve at least, but and then Kono is basically our closer. Look at, he's a fireball. He got 14 in speed and 14 in drop. He might actually be our best pitcher, but he's our closer essentially. Your last pitcher in your list is generally meant to be your closer. All right, so for our lineup, we have Vince as our leadoff hitter. Oh my God, it's terrible. He's fast at least, so maybe we may be doing a lot of bunting. Oh boy, 3-3, 10-6. Jab, this is our three hitter. 5-4-5. Oh my goodness. Here's our cleanup hitter. Oh my God, 12 in batting. What's he laughing at? Look at his picture. He's real jovial for a guy that's not that good. No defense. I hope he's our first baseman. Neil. Oh my god, no running. Oh my god, these guys are so bad. Oh man. 1,000. KJB. At least he can run a little bit, I guess. June. Or Jun. Oh boy. And then Tommy. Hey, he's got a lot of luck. He might luck into something. I don't know what, but he might luck into something. And then on the bench, we have Ed, who's an okay bat off the bench, I guess. Taro is whatever. Glenn has a little bit of power, but not much else going for him. Jeff is a contact hitter, but has nothing else going for him. And then we have Tyrone. Oh my god. This is pretty rough. There's a good chance I'm gonna be regretting some life decisions here. Let's compare them with the American Dreams, who are the best team in the game. And you might recognize a lot of these names. They are named mostly after famous Major League players. So we have Sandy. Oh my god, look at this. Just look at these stats compared to what we were just looking at. Cy. Denny. Dizzy. Frank. And for their lineup, we've got Pete. Babe. Oh my god. Joe. Hank. Lefty. Look at this. They all have like 14s and 15s in hitting and batting. Willie. Jay. Wow, they have a couple guys who aren't quite that high. Jax, who I think is maybe their catcher. And then even their bench players. Look at this. You don't even get reprieve if they pinch hit, especially if they pinch hit for their pitchers. You got Johnny, Eddie. Oh, Billy is apparently a defensive replacement. He might be the worst player on this team. And then Paul looks like a guy you put in to pinch run and can play a little defense. So, yeah. Let's look at the lovely ladies here and see, like, even they have like some good players here, and it's just like, oh my goodness. Alright, their batters their pitchers are better than their hitters. So yeah, their hitters aren't that great. So one of the things, if you notice, look at, they all have like very high prestige. Or, you know, at least like mid to high prestige. And so when you play against them, you make a lot of money if you beat them. So so yeah. All right, let's I gotta get back into the window here. Let's go and let's check out the league play. And so we're going to set up our league. So we're going to do a 6-team league, and then it tells you how many games. This is how many games you play against all the other teams in the league. That's how you set this up. And you can go as low as 1, and you can go as high as 25. So if you do that math, you know, you have 5 other teams to play against. You can do up to 125 game season. We're not going to do that. I actually worked with ChatGPT because I'll also show you there's not like a traditional schedule in this game. So I wanted to see if ChatGPT could help me get a schedule to follow along with, so we kind of have even distribution of gameplay between the teams as we go along, so we can kind of compare stats and standings at various points in time. So we decided that the sweet spot for this, so that you have enough games that it feels like a substantial season and not enough where it feels like it's dragging on, is 40. So we're going to set it so you play 8 games against every team. And that is going to be our league. And then you can also do multiplayer leagues in this. So you can see it says C and P, so obviously player and computer. Don't beat the lovely ladies. So we are the SNK Crushers, so we're going to pick us there. And then the other teams that we're going to do, we're going to have the Ninja BlackSox. We're going to do the American Dreams, and I regret this already. The Lovely Ladies. the World Powers, and the Ghastly Monsters. So that, and it gives you a chance. Is this all right? So these are your teams. That's how many games. Is that what you want? You can keep or you can change. We are going to keep. And now your league is created. So now if we go in, now you get these options. So you have continue play, you have see standings, a new league obviously would kind of erase your league and start new. So if we see standings, it just actually shows. So it just so this is like a grid that shows you, and this is what it'll go to when it goes to play a game. Is you basically pick one of these, and I believe it's the team on the left, like the team, the left is the away team, and we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. So you can see your standings, obviously knowing the games they're playing, batting averages, home runs, runs batted in, ERA, best pitchers, which is wins, and saves. So yeah, it doesn't do stolen bases. So if we hit continue play, it gives us this grid. So yeah, so I believe, okay, so it's the top is the away and the left is home, I'm pretty sure. So how we structured this is that we're going to do like 2-game series against, each team's going to basically do a 2-game series. And when we get to computer versus computer game, it does just a real fast sim of the game, which is nice. Much better than Baseball Simulator 1000, which was you're almost better off watching the game. It's that slow. I'm consulting my schedule here, and we have the first game against the Ghastly Monsters, and I wish, can I zoom in? And no, can I go further? I'm like, you can hide the sidebar. That will help. Alright, so this way I can just constantly be keeping an eye on this. Alright, so the first game that we're going to do is it's us at the Ghastly Monsters. So we want this, I believe. And when you pick something, it'll show the matchup screen and you have a chance to go back, but I'm pretty sure that's how we want it. So SNK Crushers, Ghastly Monsters. Alright, so then you get a chance to confirm your starting lineup. So you can just start game. Or you can change your batting order. If you want to change your batting order, you can change your positions, and then player changes. Substitute someone in off the bench. If you rather have one of your designated bench players start. One of the good things about this game is that once you set your lineup, it keeps it from game to game. So, because a lot of times, when you create a team, like maybe you're one of your better players, you want them batting in a different spot in the order or whatever, how it goes, and then so you don't have to change it every single time. We're just going to confirm and we're going to start the game. If you got a quick look at the Ghastly Monsters, they're basically all named after kind of movie monsters or stuff like that. All right, here we go. Play ball. All right, so we're up first. Cyclop is pitching. Swinging a ground ball to second, and there's one quick out. We've got Manny up to bat. I am not going to do full play-by-play. Run, 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 run! Hey, an infield single, which is probably all we're going to see out of this team. I should have gone back to first in case they caught it, but that's fine. Oh, they went for a pickoff and I was stealing. In this game, you can actually lead, which is a little bit different. Most of the NES era baseball games, you couldn't lead. Oh god, he's got an arm. We gotta remember, our guys really aren't that fast. I'm just trying to hopefully stay out of a double play. Oop, I'm just gonna strike out. And here comes our big cleanup hitter, Paul. Oh, he got a hold of one. I don't even know if that would have been a home run if it was in fair territory. And we struck out again. All right, we go to the bottom of the first, and here's Zombie to lead it off. I have to try and remember like who are the heavy hitters because you can kind of pitch around in this game a little bit. Caught the inside corner. Got him looking. No score as we go to the second. All right, Neil. Oh, I thought that was going to go further inside. I'm awful at taking pitches in these games usually. Like, because I'm just swinging at crap. Oh my god, we're just striking out left and right. Maybe there is something to that bat length thing. Swing and a pop-up. Come on, Jun. Hey, I took a ball. Look at that. Oh, well, come on. That's a check swing. Swing and a base hit up the middle. Look at that. We got another hit. It's a miracle. Swing and a fly ball into shallow center field. And it's caught there. So I recently went back and I oh, thank God that went foul. You can also see you can climb the fence and try and rob a home run in this game. Oh, it's a fair ball down the line. Come on, get it. I don't remember the point I was about to make. Oh, I went back and I was watching the Tecmo Super Bowl stream, and oh my God, our third baseman's got a noodle arm. And I realized that when I was doing like, anytime I delved into play-by-play commentary, I was doing this kind of weird announcer voice. Oh, double play! And I realized that it wasn't intentional, but it kind of had a little bit of Marv Albert to it. And I don't know why. I guess in my announcer voice, I just zero in on Marv Albert as the announcer. My stereotypical announcer voice. All right, here we go. Shacho. So a wrestling stream? I don't think I do Marv Albert when I'm wrestling. Run, 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 run. No, he's not going to make it. I'm wondering if I should start bunting more with Vince. Trying to check my swing. One of the nice things about this game is, so like Baseball Simulator, it has real-time updating stats throughout the games, even when you're playing a league. This is gonna be a nightmare. Trying to score runs with this team. Third inning of the season, already questioning the coach. I know. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna manage. We caught it in the air. Like, I feel like we're gonna be in the and we're in the danger zone. Every home run is like, how do we overcome this? See, the third baseman's got a little bit of an arm. Ball outside. Ground ball. Oh, a diving stop. I thought we were going to get another hit. So much for that. Over the inside corner for a called strike one. Thought that was going to go inside. All right, 2 strikes. Protect the plate. It's not going well. Offensively, at least. Oh my god, his arm is so bad. Who is that? Neil. Alright, we might have to figure out a new third baseman. Oh, I was trying to cut it off and throw it back to first. This guy's just he's gonna hit a home run. He's gonna get a hold of one. Oh, we got him again. Ground ball over to third. Oh, the shortstop gets it. We got another infield hit. Aww. We have a runner in scoring position. Here's the runner in scoring position song. Wow, actually a hard hit ball. He'd have been dead to rights. We have our pitcher up to bat. And they strand one in scoring position. Already starting to throw slower. Oh, I tried to run at him. I tried to get cute there and see if I could turn a double play by letting it drop intentionally. I was hoping we could... Uh-oh. No, it drops in over his head! And the monsters are on the board! Oh no. Look how slow he was throwing the ball now. It's only the 5th inning. Oh, we let up a run. I don't know if we can come back from this. I'm gonna try and bunt. All right, 2 strikes. Swing away. Oh, he's got that. They covered too much ground. Outside. It's not looking good. I just don't understand how we're supposed to win with this team. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Just barely over the fence. They're lighting Shacho up now. We might need to bring in a reliever. All right, we got the lead runner. Thank goodness we did. Oh, thank God. I'm like, is that going to get through? Wow, a base hit. He's so slow. Double play. Oh my God, these guys are just so bad. It's just awful. He's got no arm over there. Oh my God, our catcher's got no arm either. Oh man. We got the 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up. They've got a tired pitcher. I mean, can we maybe? Nope. I was like, can we take advantage of a tired pitcher? Nope. We gotta try, I guess. Even though not like our bench is much better. Ooh, we got a sidearm pitcher. He is so bad over there at third base. I thought that was going to drop because I thought I was going to control the third baseman, not the shortstop. All right, 9th inning, last chance. Top of our order coming up. Not that that means anything because they're just as bad as the rest of the team. And we're down to our last out. Oh, down the line! Fair ball! But it's only going to be a single. Did we get one? Oh, home run to tie up the game! Let's go, SNK Crushers! Down to the last out. Jack says the AL Central must be really bad this year. The Twins are 7-7, one game out of first. Their best start in like a decade. I don't even know. The Red Sox are like they're like 2-9 or something like that, or 2-10, or I don't even know. I just saw something the other day that they have had an atrocious start. All right, here we go. Bottom of the 9th. Can we force extra innings? Oh, look at that. Almost like a little bit of a throw there. The Twins had a fire sale to trade deadline. Oh, okay. They're still not pinch hitting for their pitcher, huh? Going to the 10th. They're going to stick with their pitcher, huh? All right. They appear to be cutting costs out of the team, then didn't sell. Oh, no. One of the games last week, early last week, I think, at Fenway Park, they were loud, very loud chants of sell the team. No! That was outside. Olivia said, my Dodgers are off to a good start again, 10-3, and I got to see them last Saturday at Nationals Park. It was fun after finally starting after a 2.5-hour rain delay. Yeah, Dodgers are pretty good, huh? This just in. To the wall, come on, we might have a double. We might actually get a double. All right, we need to pinch hit for the pitcher here. Taro. Oh, warning track power. Jack says infinite money greater than not paying players. Yeah. All right, we really can't go to any other pitchers. Because we need our other pitcher to start our next game. Brutal. Oh, I thought I had him. No. Oh, here we go, Damien. No, come on. I couldn't tell who I was controlling. Oh, they're going to do a pinch runner. Creepy will pinch run. I don't know why they would pinch run their runner at first base. He doesn't matter, really. The runner at third scores, the game's over. Come on, get there. No, we lose because our third baseman has no arm. That sucks. So basically it shows you the winning pitcher, the losing pitcher, who gets the save, and it's and then who hit home runs in the game. And then here you would get money if you had a made up team, but because we don't have a create team. So you see behind the coaches, oh, you can't see now because it moved to the other screen, but it shows how many fans are in attendance. Essentially, like the more each team has for prestige, the more fans it shows there. So you kind of get the idea of who has better prestige. All right, let's just quickly simulate the other two games, and then I need to step away for a break real quick. So we're gonna continue play, and then it's the Ninja BlackSox against the World Powers. Do you want to watch the game? No. So the Ninja BlackSox win. And then the next is going to be the American Dreams against the Lovely Ladies. This is going to be a slaughter. 10-run mercy rule in the 4th inning. So you see the Lovely Ladies, they have like a ton of fans because they have the most prestige there. Olympiad says, you have a point. Baseball should really go after an NFL model of team salaries. It's tough. It's like Jack says, baseball contracts are guaranteed, where in the NFL it's really only the signing bonus that's guaranteed. Your actual salary is generally not guaranteed, which is why you'll see players you really rarely will see players get released in baseball, whereas in the NFL you'll see players get cut for salary cap reasons. Because they're only on the hook for the signing bonus. They're not on the hook for the actual salary. And that's actually, I forget how it works, but I think it used to, maybe it used to be, but it's not. It used to be, I think you were only on the hook for the signing bonus until they signed with another team. But I don't remember. That's probably changed over the years. But all right, we're going to step aside for a minute, a couple minutes, 3 minutes actually. We're going to get rid of some pre-rolls, and then when we come back, we're going to try again. So we're going to be the home team this time, and it's home and home against the Ghastly Monsters. Jack says you can do void years in the NFL, but if you cut or trade them, all that comes due immediately. Yeah, it's weird. You almost have to have a certified accountant degree to figure some of this stuff out. But But all right, guys, hang tight. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Let's see. Jackson said NFL does much better about evening out revenue across all teams. The broadcast contracts are not with individual teams. So in baseball, the larger the market, the more money from broadcast rights. Yeah. Revenue sharing in the NFL. I mean, there's no local broadcast for television in the NFL. Preseason the preseason there is, but all regular season games are nationally televised games, so you don't have that. It's just that one, or I wouldn't say one contract, because there's CBS, Fox, ESPN, Amazon, Netflix, everybody else who has now a piece of the pie. But all the teams basically share that revenue. All right, let's look at our team real quick here, because we have to make a decision about our third baseman. Wait, we're going to go into this for a second just because, actually, no, I can't do that. Jack says no luxury tax, ability to go over the cap in the NFL. Right. All right, so 8, 6, 4, 0, 0, 6, 6, 2. I mean, it's like, hold on. I'm going to write these down. So 8. I have to keep going back and forth. Later, not. 6. Sorry, Taxi, you are not first today. But welcome in. 4. 0. 0. 6. 6. 2. And then on our bench, let's just check our bench. So 0, 4, 0, 0. Yeah, so our bench just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. All right, so I guess we got to figure out where do we want to put our 0 defensive players. How's it going? All right, I guess we are we're struggling here, and we're only one game in because I am attempting to play this game as the worst team in the game, and it's rough. It's rough. So all right, let's go in. So we've got our next game is, so it's us as the home team against the Ghastly Monsters. All right, so one of our 0s at first, the other one's at third, so we've got to move him. And then, so, all right, so we're going to change fielder. We're going to swap June with Neil. Our catcher's only a 2. I guess we just have to resolve ourselves to the fact that we're not going to throw runners out. It's fine. Stealing. Jack says, oh my, I saw a TikTok or something with someone made a toddler a dinosaur bones costume and played the I'm a potato sound over it. All right. All right, here we go. Game number 2. Taxi needs to knit Dino Bones outfits for Frank. Who's Frank? Ugh! Can't get there. Frank is Archie's name because Ajax doesn't respect my naming decisions. Oh, so I know. Text says, OMG, this game. Oh, you know this game? I love this game. I'm gonna maybe love this game a lot. Oh, see you later. I'm gonna love this game a lot less trying to play with the SNK Crushers, but Frank the fire tank. Your brother played this game so long ago. I love this game. It's you know, look at that. We can actually throw the ball over to first a little bit. Yeah, this is one of my favorite baseball games because it's, I don't know, it's good. It's just good. But it's not good because we're playing with by far the worst team in the game, and it's not even a close. Like, the Ghastly monsters who we're playing against are one of the worst teams in the game, and we basically had a real struggle to lose to them. When we get to some of the teams like the American Dreams, the Ninja BlackSox, we are screwed. Foul ball. Here comes the 2-strike pitch from Lenny. Swinging a fly ball into shallow center field. And it's caught there for the second out of the inning. Oh, no, sorry, third out of the inning. We can actually throw people out of first from third, so that's a marked improvement. Hey! Oh my god, it won't let me control the third baseman. So bad he wants this game over? Wait, who, me? Oh. Oh, cut it off, man. It's brutal. Oh my god, that's like, what is happening? The moment is past, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, we might not win a game this entire season. 40 games of this, and we might lose every single one of them. Bum, 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 bum. Is it too late to change my mind and switch teams? Jack says, haven't done a hammy in the abyss in a while. Very rusty at hurting GMs on this tank. How hard can it be? You get their aggro and make them follow you. Hey, I caught one. You gotta get them to exit the cages, right? Okay. It's very technical. Got it. I mean, this is just bad. Man, they cover way too much ground in the outfield. Their outfielders must be good. Nice. An out. Oh my god, their pitcher's 2 for 2. Wait, this is so weird. I actually have I'm sorry, I'm a little baffled by this. So I have a Facebook page for my stream, and I just post every time I go live, and I get like no interaction. Like there's barely any people following my page. But I actually had 2 people comment on this, probably because I posted the actual cover of the game instead of just the stream link. Huh. That's funny. Oh my god, it's over my head. God, these guys are so bad. And here comes at least another run. Oh, we got him a second. Brutal. Down 4. There's no planet that we score 4 runs. Even when we like hit the ball like a little hard, it just goes right at guys. These guys are just the worst. Hey, drop ball. Where am I throwing? Oh my god, I'm throwing home. I just gave him second base. These guys have just the worst arms. Ooh, we got to pop up. But is it gonna go over my head? Can I get there? Oh my goodness. We got one. Nice. We have one out. I don't think there's a planet where we turn a double play. Oh, we got the out at second at least. Yeah, there's no way we're ever gonna turn a double play with this team. Not like a traditional ground ball double play. This guy's still throwing gas. It's the fifth inning. Shouldn't he be starting to get tired or something? It's just brutal. Three for the pitcher because I'm not getting to that one. Maybe I should start trying to pitch around him a little bit instead of just grooving him down the middle. Usually the pitchers are generally such bad hitters that I just don't bother like trying to throw any breaking pitches to them. Oh, look at the stop. What a play. Highlight of the day. Jack says pitchers equal best athletes on the field. Doesn't mean they can hit well. According to Burt Blyleven. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. I feel like we can maybe steal a game from these guys, and we can maybe get a couple off of the lovely ladies, but I mean, I think there's a chance that we could go 0-40. I'm gonna check something. I'm not actually gonna change my picture here, but okay, right. So it's only the starters that carry over their fatigue from game to game. That's right. All right, good. So I can go to a reliever if I want to. No, why are you throwing home? I told you to throw it first. We still wouldn't have got that. Alright, he's getting a little tired, maybe? Dude, that shortstop covered that ground, man. I think these guys are actually good fielders. Oh, base hit! Wow. Hit by pitch. I almost got picked off. If I had gone back to second there, I would have got picked off. Oh no. Double play. Jack says that was go-to line anytime a pitch made it any type of fielding play. .44-mile-an-hour pitch. Got him! Alright, here we go. The pitcher that's been on every single time up. We're just perplexing him with these 45-mile-an-hour fastballs. Super brutal. Oh, he got plunked again. We can't even... He's throwing so slow, but we still can't steal because our runners are so slow. He's hit! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was trying to do something stupid for no reason. Alright, here we go, 9th inning. Let's mercifully get this over with. Alright. Alright, we only have 2 hits in the game, but we only need 5 runs here in the last inning. Alright, we're gonna pinch hit for the pitcher. Glenn. Ball 1 outside. They're going to challenge that. Say it was a strike. Our leadoff hitter doesn't have a hit all season so far in almost 2 full games. Manny's the king of that slow ground ball to shortstop infield single. Nope. And that's gonna do it. And the SNK Crushers drop another one. I feel like we need to start channeling Harry Doyle from Major League. In case you haven't noticed, Tribe fans, and judging by your attendance, you haven't. Alright. Griff says, "Where's the redemption for getting you better players?" Oh no, this is my own mess, and I'm gonna suck it up and live with it. I think. Only 38 more games to go. All right. Alright, so we need to do the World Powers against the Ninja BlackSox. Ooh, the World Powers picking up a win. And then the Lovely Ladies against the American Dreams. Alright, so then our next set of games is going to be against the Lovely Ladies. Alright, here's going to be the real test. If we can't win one of these games, there's a chance that we go 0-40. Do they put... They did. They put us first every single time, didn't you? Alright, that's fine. It's not that big a deal. I'm following a schedule layout that ChatGPT made for me. Texas, or you play a different game. No, I actually like this game. And now it's going to be a challenge to see if I can actually win a game with these guys. Alright, so we are the away team, and we're facing the Lovely Ladies. So here we go. Oh, they changed our fieldings around. I thought this was supposed to stick. I don't want to have to do this every game. I could have swore that your changes would be consistent without having to change your lineup and everything every time. Taxi's right on the verge of being someone who's like, oh, you should play City of Heroes. No. Hey, look at that! Leadoff man gets his first hit of the season. Let's go, Vince. And we stole second! Oh, never mind. Swing and a pop-up. Oh, we got the runner over to third. With 2 outs, can we actually draw first blood? Oh! Stay fair! It's out of here! Let's go! Hall crushed that one. When we come up against the American Dreams, we're absolutely going to get mercy ruled every time. Got her. Oh my god, the third baseman's got a little bit of an arm. Oh, come on. So, if you have a female pitcher in this game, so male pitchers can either be overhand or sidearm. But then female pitchers are like this kind of sidearmy that she's throwing right now, or underhand. They'll actually throw underhand. Oh, someone other than Paul hitting a home run. Let's go. That was a filthy curve, Greb says. That was a filthy curve. This is why they're called the SNK Crushers. Not because they crush the hopes and dreams of anybody who wants to try and win a game with them, but because they crush the ball. We've got a 3-run lead. All right, here's like one of their power hitters. And she beats it out. Oh, no, you don't. Foul ball. Hey, we got a double play. Oh, through the hole and into the outfield, and the lovely ladies are on the board. Let's just field with the player we can see. Gross. Come on, throw me on the plate. Give me something I can hit. I thought that was going outside. Oh my god, that would have hit me if I didn't swing. She's got a lot of curve on her pitches. She's painting the corners here. Wow. Wow. Oh, they're pinch hitting for a good. Uh-oh. It's out of here. I thought I should have remembered that they have one of their bench players who's actually got some pop. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, left fielder, don't fail me now. It's a tight game. New pitcher. Here comes Grace. Oh, here we go. We got an underhand pitcher. And she does like the full kind of, look at the wind up. Ready? Neil's still looking for his first hit of the season. Grounded to short. Oh, just got him by half a step at first. It's a fine day. It is a fine day. Oh my god, my right fielder is so slow. There's no chance he's getting to this. Oh, he did! Look at that! Wow. Oh, they're pinch hitting. They're pinch hitting again. We would have turned another double play. .94. She's throwing some heat. Yikes. Oh, I actually checked my swing. Oh, it gets down! It goes all the way to the wall. It's gonna be extra bases, maybe. My guys are really, really slow. You know what? We're gonna leave him in. He's still pitching pretty good. Whoops. Probably should have pinched it. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot there wasn't 2 outs. Base running blunder. Oh no, I couldn't quite get it. Somehow held her to a single out of that. No! And we're losing. The 3-4 hitters have some pop. Hey, Vince is on base again. We got our speed on the bases. Ooh, just safe. I wasn't trying to bunt there, but that actually almost worked out pretty well. Get through. No. They threw to third. We cheesed them on the bases, but that's all right. With how bad these guys are, I'm okay with that. And it gets through! This might score 2. And the SNK Crushers are back on top. Oh, pitching change. Wana with a 9.99 ERA. So you'll notice that if you ever see 9.99, it could be higher, but that's not as high as the game will actually show. Oh my god, he's so slow. Oh, I thought they were gonna get me. Nice. All the way to the wall. We might score another run here. That guy is so slow. Oh my god, oh my god. They're just so slow. All right. Back up by 2. Oh, she almost beat that out. Nice, we'll take that. Oh no! And just like that, the game is tied again. That was one of their pinch hitters from earlier. There's no way. All right, we go to the 7th, tied at 6. Well, that was an easy out. All right, come on, Tommy, get a hold of another one. He's batting .444. Well, not anymore. Our 8-hitter, or 7-hitter? 8-hitter? He's our 8-hitter. All right, we're going to pinch hit for our pitcher here. Let's try Jeff. I think he was the power guy we had on the bench. And when I say that, I don't mean that with much sincerity, but he was the better of the bunch. Let's go with Ikawa. Oh my god, why can't I control my third baseman? All right, we got the out at second. I was a little scared about that plan. Oh, it gets through. I'm like, please let me control the first baseman here. All right, back to the top of our order. Hey, Vince beat it out. Oh, that's going to get down for a hit. All right, 2 men on. Oh, everyone's going to be safe. Let's go. Bases loaded for our cleanup hitter. Oh, we got a new pitcher coming in. The Southpaw. That's not gone. No. We should be able to tag up and score here, though. Nice! The Crushers go back up on top. A little bit outside. Oh my god, they almost still got him at first. Hit by pitch brings home a run. Oh, come on, everybody go. Come on, go. We gotta go. Everybody move. Three-run triple. Tommy goes yard again. I think. Yes. Look at this offensive display. Back to the top of our order where this inning all started. We batted around. All right, we're not going to underestimate her bat again. All right, we go to the ninth inning. We're up by 7. Oh, it drops in for a hit. No chance. Oh, that one's gonna go to the wall. That should bring home another run. Oh, you are so slow. But he made it to third. Ooh, that's gonna drop down. Oh, thank God the second baseman intercepted that relay to first. Up the middle, and it gets through. Ooh. Come on, Tommy. What are you swinging at, dummy? Base it! Another run comes in! I love that it gets through because it's just the person can't move from second base. Yeah, he'll get thrown out. Let's... I think there's 2 outs. Oh! They missed it! Oh, they've done... He's so slow! Bottom of the ninth. Up by 11. Pitcher calls for it and makes the catch. We did it! We won a game! Yeah, so this is probably going to be the only team that we're going to be able to steal. I mean, we could maybe steal one from the Ghastly Monsters. We had a chance. Hey, Mr. Grumpums, how you doing? This reminds me of RBI Baseball. How dare you? This game's so much better than RBI Baseball. All right, so that was our third game. So we need the World Powers against the American Dreams. Another slaughter rule for the American Dreams. And then we need the Ghastly Monsters against the Ninja BlackSox. Gotta run some errands, stupid boring adult stuff. Oh boy. Alright, I think we're due for a break. Oh no, 5 minutes, so we might as well take it now because we will not play a game in 5 minutes. So, let us, we'll step aside for a couple of minutes. We will kill some pre-rolls, and then when we come back, we're gonna play. We'll play some more and see if we can sweep the series against the lovely ladies. So, hang tight, guys. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. So let's get back into it. And we got our next game coming up against the lovely ladies. And this time we are away. No, we're home. We're home. Alright, here we go. Nobe pitching for us with a 5 ERA after his first start. Okay. Three up, 3 down in the top of the first. Vince batting .285 at the moment. That's halfway respectable. Back to the box. Drops in for a hit. Come on, Paul, we need something here. I don't think he got all of it. But it drops! Oh, he scores! He might get out here. Oh! Nice. That was a big gamble there. But it paid off. Hooray, hooray! Whoa. You know what? I think I'm gonna maybe throw less Curve. Oh no, that's a fair ball. Unless we've seen that they are home run hitters, but I don't know. Hello, Werewolf. How we doing? I'm just worried. I mean, if someone's batting under 200, we can probably just groove them pitches. It's still early in the season, but nice. Used to play this game a lot as a kid. I love this game, but I have set myself up for a struggle. I am attempting to play a league as the SNK Crushers, and it is it's an experience, let me tell you. These guys are awful. So this is our 4th game of the season. We're 1-2 right now. We dropped 2 to the Ghastly monsters, and we beat the lovely ladies in the first game against them. So if we can steal another one, I mean, I think in the long run it's not going to matter because we've got the American Dreams in this league, and I think there's a possibility they go undefeated. Because, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat them with this team. Swing and a miss. Oh, that might get down for a hit. Nope. Thought it was going to get over the shortstop. Their shortstop doesn't seem to be a great fielder. That should get down because I think their left fielder's real slow. And it's going to go to the gap. Oh, we got our fat. This could be an inside the park home run. Go, Vince, go. Oh, yeah. We got this. Inside the park home run. Their center fielder can cover ground, though. But it's going to drop. Let's go. No, he ain't quite fast enough to steal. Vince is like our leadoff guy, is like our only guy who is decently fast. Ooh. All right, we still a second there. Nice. I might have made it, but I got my cleanup hitter coming up, so I don't want to. It's like our only like legitimate offensive threat. Into the right center gap. Nice 4-0 lead. Yeah, with these guys, it's I mean, we actually won the last game by 11, I think, against these guys. So it looks like this is going to be the one team that we can probably consistently beat. We could possibly even mercy rule them. Oh no, he's going to get thrown out. Safe? Everyone's safe? Nice, Tommy. What other kind of power hitter we got? Quit trying to pick me off. I'm just trying to stay out of a double play here. Nice. I don't know why he's our 8 hitter. I should probably move him up in the order, I feel like. Oh, everybody back, everybody back. Interesting choice to go to second there instead of third, but all right. Nice. All right. If we can manage to score 3 runs here, not only will we win, we'll have a mercy rule win. No, that's gonna fall in for an out. Jab up to 428. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like the initials JAB because we have another person whose initials in this, but jab sounds better. Paul batting 500. Our stats are going to be a little bit deceiving though because again we've played the 2 worst teams in the league right now. So that means our next 6 games are going to be much better competition. We go to the 5th. Oh, what a grab. Sorry, we got Vince out there. He's one of our few guys also that can cover some ground in the outfield. There's going to be a pitching change. Popped up directly behind home plate. Ooh. Off the handle. Strike 3. Yeah, Tommy's batting 500 too. No, not anymore, he's not, but I feel like I should put him either 5th or maybe 3rd. Oh, I wonder if the lineup change thing doesn't apply. So, because this is like the first time I've ever really done a league as one of the the actual teams in the game and not a created team. So I wonder if the lineup change thing doesn't work for these teams, where it just stays. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to change those positions every single game. Yeah, so I don't think I'm actually going to move Tommy up in the batting order. If it's stuck, I would do it, but... I got too excited about the potential of a Mercy Rule win. I jinxed myself. Yeah. Oh no, that's gonna drop in. Go foul. Go foul. Alright, good. Fall over the wall. 45-mile-an-hour heater. No! Oh, come on, man. I can't trust my guys to throw, so it's like I had to throw that way before I would have wanted to. Uh-oh. Oh, we got their cleanup hitter up here with a couple on, nobody out. Uh-oh. Oh, it's out of here. All right, Mercy Rule's probably off the table now. How is that a fair ball? Game, please. She did indeed hit a dinger. Their 3-4 hitters actually have a bit of pop. Oh god, that's in no man's land. I should maybe think about changing my pitcher here before I give up too many more runs. Nice! The pitcher making a play. Jab up the middle, and it gets through for a hit. Who do I cheer for in baseball? So I am a Massachusetts native, so I am, in fact, a Red Sox fan. And boy, do they suck this season so far. Bruins too. Yeah, I'm not a huge hockey fan. I also watch a lot less of Major League Baseball than I used to when I was younger. But yeah. Yeah, I typically follow at least tangentially I follow all the Boston sports teams. We cheesed them on the bases. They call that a ball. I totally swung. Threw for it. From Ontario, Canada. I'm a Habs fan. I will not hold that against you. Any reason why the Canadiens and not one of the Ontario teams? No judgment. Just curious. I'm always curious when people have a team that's not necessarily their home team. Unless you're closer to Montreal than maybe some of the other ones. I don't know. Habs Bruins rivalry is the best one. Yeah. So they didn't give Vince credit for a home run on that inside the park home run. So it actually has to be a over the fence home run to count as a home run in this game. Oh man, hometown is close to Quebec and New York borders. Okay, that makes total sense then. We have for football, we have a lot of people in our area that grew up as, you know, a lot older. We're talking like grandparent age at this point. People who I can't get there, who grew up New York Giants fans just because it was before the Patriots were a team, and the Giants were broadcast a lot here because they were kind of the closest team. Where's Vince? Where is he? Give me control of him! What a lollipop arm. Oh, I should have pinch hit for my pitcher and put a new pitcher in. Oh no, she's gonna get another one. Oh, we're killing his ERA. We should have taken him out. I get into these modes sometimes in these games where I'm like, oh, you know what? I should just leave them in. You know, maybe they'll get a couple of more innings under their belt without letting up runs, and it'll bring their ERA down a little bit. You know, it had the exact opposite effect. Got him. All right, to the 8th week. Yeah, I should have. Pitcher came up last inning. I should have pinch hit for them. That woman does have power. Yeah, Chris, their cleanup hitter. She's got some pop. Their 3-hitter Cheryl has some power too, but yeah, Chris is definitely a dangerous hitter for them. Their hitters are not. They don't have that great of an offense, comparatively speaking, to a lot of the games in this team, but their 3-4 combo is pretty good. Look at the range on the third baseman there. And it gets through. We're going to go to our closer next inning. We don't want to take any chances. Get a new pitcher in here. Whoop. Last inning. Kono with a 9 ERA. I know that Red Sox Yankees is a great rivalry. Yeah. Yeah, it's cooled off a little bit over like the last 10 or so years. I mean, they still have their moments, but they both haven't been generally like good together in a little while. And it's definitely not like it was in like the late 90s and the early 2000s when both teams were like really good. It's definitely probably more of a rivalry with the fan bases than it is with the teams, but hockey's a lot different in that sense. I feel like hockey rivalries are just like legit rivalries. Like even the teams, I feel like rivalries in some of the other sports aren't quite as much on like the player side. Where else is the Habs? Bruins simmered down a little bit too, but they still have their moments. Yeah, I mean, it's probably also similar. Like the Canadiens haven't been great, and then like the Bruins really haven't been that good. I mean, they had that embarrassing year where they had they set like the record for like the points in the regular season, and then bounced in the first round of the playoffs or something stupid like that. It's like Jesus. there's not a lot of faith in Don Sweeney as a GM in these parts, and rightfully so. All right, so that was game 4, so we have to do the other 2 games. So we have the Dreams against the World Powers. I wonder if maybe the World Powers might be able to steal one from the Dreams, but I don't think so. No, they get mercy ruled. I mean, it might be the Ninja BlackSox will have to be the one that steal a game from them. All right, so we have the BlackSox and the Ghastly Monsters. Alright, so this is going to bring us to game 5, and now we've got the Ninja BlackSox. So here's where this is really where the rubber starts to meet the road, as they say. Alright, so this is game 5, so we're the away team. So this is we're right on the right game. Whoops, wrong button. Whereas the Habs are second in the division, Bruins have the last play. Are they really? There's such a non-entity right now here in the Boston scene, because we had, like, the Patriots just went to the Super Bowl. The Red Sox are kind of always a topic just because they're the Red Sox, and historically this has been a huge baseball city. And the Celtics are, you know, like championship contenders right now. So the Bruins kind of are the fourth kid in the city as far as sports team goes. But yeah. All right, so yes, we're gonna have to do this every single game. Switch these two. We may consider, you know, if we feel that it's gonna benefit us, maybe we end up moving Tommy up in the order. But again, it's gonna be annoying to have to do that every single game. This is 102 years since the Bruins. Oh yeah, they're a long time, you know, fixture of this town. But not to say that Boston, I don't think are necessarily. I wouldn't say they're Boston or fair weather fans, but I think at this point the Bruins are definitely kind of probably fourth in popularity if you were to measure the. Although the Red Sox are pretty low right now, but it's weird. The Red Sox always have like this kind. They have a spite watch sort of thing, you know, where it's like people will still like tune into the Red Sox kind of out of spite when they're not playing well. And Bruins have like Bruins have a very diehard fan base, but I just think it's, you know, you also have to look too. It's like, I mean, the Patriots have been like historically good for essentially, you know, 20-25 years. I mean, barring, you know, the last few years before this last season, they fall off quite a bit. But and then the Red Sox even had a run where, you know, since 2004 they won, was it 4 World Series, I think 4 or 5 World Series, and even the Celtics, you know, they've had a couple of runs. So it's usually it's historically ever since like the Patriots, especially since the Patriots got good in like the 2000s, it's been kind of Patriots and Red Sox 1 and 2, and then kind of the Bruins and Celtics kind of fighting to see who could get the 3 spot. Oh god, I threw home. I gave him third base. I didn't want to throw home. I didn't want to throw home because I knew I wasn't going to get the out. How does Hanzo not have a home run so far this season? All right, we'll take that. Get there. That's an adventure in left field. It also, I think, sometimes if your perspective also depends on, you know, kind of your own fandom and your own, even like your own upbringing. So like when I was a kid, my father was, he was actually a big Celtic fan, but he was a big Celtics fan from like the 60s and 70s, and like the 80s, but he really started to dislike kind of modern NBA basketball. But he was always a Red Sox fan, and he was, he would always watch the Patriots, but he was not a big hockey fan. So I didn't really grow up as a hockey fan. I kind of get into hockey a little bit later. All right, we got to still dodge some of these. These guys are like 500 batting average. But then, like, my boss, for example, he's a little bit younger than I am, and he is a huge Bruins fan and much less of a fan of the other teams because he grew up playing hockey, and he grew up like, his father was a big hockey fan and a hockey coach, and so a lot of that also kind of affects it too. Like I said, it's why, like, I won't ever claim to be like the biggest hockey fan, and I enjoy hockey. But I don't follow as closely as, I mean, I have in some years I have, but lately I haven't. Come on, Tommy. He's so slow, they're going to get him. Oh, he's actually not quite that slow. I thought he was really slow. He's our... Oh, no. Yeah, he's our catcher. Slow dribbler towards short. Third baseman grabs it and retires the side. Thank God we made the switch at third, or that would have been no chance of getting it out there. Uh-oh. Are they going to let me be my center fielder? No, they're not. I don't think my right fielder would have got there, but... Give him a swing at junk. Oh, no. Oh, just over the outstretched glove. Hanzo's betting $650. Down 3. I don't know. It's already looking bad for your old SNK Crushers. I have trouble sometimes hitting sidearm pitchers in this game. Sasuke is really good too, so that doesn't help. It just comes at you from a weird angle, and sometimes it's hard to see like where it's breaking to. I should have maybe got in front of it, take a hit by pitch there. Nice. Manny gets on. Come on, jab. Nope. Double play on the way. There it is. It's a twin killing. That's trouble. Werewolf asks, would you play Ken Griffey Major League Baseball on SNES? That game is fun. I absolutely would. I absolutely would. I didn't play a ton of that game when I was younger, but that's a fun game. That's a fun game. Oh god. Where's my outfielder? One of the cool things too in that game, so it's funny because they didn't have that game has the Major League Baseball license, but not the Players Association license. So it had all the teams, but all the players except for Griffey were made up. But they were all literally based on the actual players. They just gave them different names. So one of the things that I'm pausing because I'm going to focus on the story. I used to subscribe to Baseball Digest when I was a kid. It was like I want to say it was a weekly or a monthly little magazine that would come. It wasn't even like a full like magazine side. It was like a smaller. And one of the things that it had in it had, updated like stats for like all the teams and all the players in it throughout the season. And this was kind of well before the internet was a thing, so this was pretty cool. And I would literally go through and I would try and figure out who was what player and match up like the numbers and the everything and try and edit so it had all the right players in it. Yeah, whereas there's a website you can get that game with the real names. It's a ROM hack. Yeah. That's cool. It's so much easier now, but but yeah, that's a pretty fun game. The only thing, like, one of the weird things about that game is throws. The fielders throw the ball so far and fast in that game. Like, you have to be really careful running the bases. I thought it was cool because it was the first game that I remember that you could actually see like the legit uniforms. Like you could when you're batting on the batters, you could actually see the name of the team on, and it was like the actual uniforms. And I thought that was always so cool. Because mostly you're used to games like this where it's like, okay, your team is like two colors. And there's no like details. You're playing as the Expos in this season. I was a little bit of an Expos fan when I was a kid. Sometimes when you're a kid, like you kind of glom on to teams that are either good or whatever. And for some reason, I kind of got into the Expos right before they got sold. God, that strike season, the 94 strike season was so painful because they were in first place when the season was canceled, and I was like, no. I remember when I was when I was a kid and I played baseball, you would get they would do pictures. They would have photographers there and they would do pictures, and one of the things that they would do is they would put you on like a baseball card. And like you would fill out a little bit of information with the photographer, and then they would put that information on the back of the card. So it would be like, your name, your position, your like age, all this stuff. And then a lot of times they would always ask you like your favorite player. And I remember for a while around that era, I would always put either Marquise Grissom or Delino DeShields. Oh, robbed. We should probably pinch hit here. I don't think it's going to matter because our bench players are just not great either, but it's 2 outs, so it's not like... Oh, Tyrone hitting a solid ground ball foul. Versus Grissom and DeShields, that's old school. So what's funny? we used to like we would play wiffle ball in our front yard, like me and some friends and like my cousins, and we'd be like super nerdy about it. We would each pick like a actual team that we would be. And the rule that we had though was that if so we would go through like their lineup as we were playing, like, oh, I'm Marquise Grissom, whatever. And then the next, you had to actually bat the way that the person that the actual player batted. So if they were right-handed, you had to bat right-handed. If they were lefty, you had to bat lefty. If they were switch, you just used to choose. And so like pretty much all of us were, natural right-handed hitters. We weren't switch hitters. And so like, I remember like the Expos one year around that time, they were like super heavy left-handed. And so I had to just continuously like bat left-handed a bunch. And it was like, I'm killing myself here. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go with Ikawa. We did not have the same rule for pitchers. So if you were pitching, you didn't have and you had a pitcher who was a left-handed pitcher, you didn't have to pitch left-handed. Expos had the best record going in '94 till the strike shot. Yeah, they certainly did. They certainly did. Man, their shortstop's got an arm. Thought maybe we could get Vince on there with a slow. Sasuke's getting a little tired here, though. Oh. We're only down 3. If we could somehow put a couple of hits together, Well, it's funny. Often I hear someone from New England area like something Montreal. So the thing was like I said, I really didn't grow up a Bruins fan, so I didn't have that like Boston-Montreal rivalry because it didn't really exist in any other sports. And then I also my grandparents lived in Canada, and my grandfather was a Blue Jays fan, so whenever we would go up and visit, I'd watch Blue Jays games with him on TV. So I just, I was like, oh, Canada's a cool place. I don't even remember what it was about the Expos that I kind of got into. Like usually, like when you're a kid and you kind of start and you kind of get that like kind of fair weather bit, like. And you start, root for teams like, I kind of glommed onto the Giants a little bit in the early 90s when they were really good, like the New York Giants. I was, for some reason, I actually was a little bit of a Canadiens fan. Because I remember playing like NHL hockey, like NHLPA hockey 93, and the Canadians were like amazing in that game because I think that was one of the years they went to the Cup. And I mean, I'm trying to think, I still remember a bit of like that team. They were so good in that game. I think I also glommed onto the Quebec Nordiques for some reason. I don't know why around that era. And then when they moved to it was actually right around the time they moved to Colorado. And then basketball, I got into the Golden State Warriors, and this was way before they were like, Steph Curry Warriors. But what was it? So when I was a kid, a couple of years I played in a basketball league, and all the teams were named after like NBA teams, and I was on the Warriors, so I kind of became a de facto Warriors fan because I was on the Warriors. NHL 94 would have had the Habs Stanley Cup team. Okay. But yeah, so that 93 game, I mean, they would have been like right on the cusp there. he's gonna catch that. Get back to first. Oh my god, I'm out. You've got to be kidding me. They just cover so much ground. Actually, so I think it's weird in this game. The hitters stats will update in game, but the pitcher's ERA won't. Oh, what a grab. All right, here we go. Last inning, down by 5. I don't like our chances. Although Tommy leads it off with a single. Have any of my reserves got a hit? No. So we still don't even know who's really any good. That's gonna fall. That's gonna fall. It fell. Yeah, so we're saying NHL hockey for the Genesis had the logos but no player names. So yeah, so they had the NHL license but not the player's license. And then then the reason why it's called NHLPA 93 is because they didn't have the NHL license, but they had the Players Association license, so they could put the players' names in. The cheese to get runners at second and third here. And then NHL 94, they finally had both licenses. Yeah, it's funny too because they didn't have, and they also had to do this in Madden too because they didn't have the NFL license in Madden for a little while, very early on. So because they didn't have that, the league license, and they couldn't have the team names in there. So you had you have the two New York teams. You've got the Rangers and the Islanders. So the Rangers, because all the teams were just listed by their city or state or whatever. And so, the Rangers were listed as New York, but the Islanders were in the game as Long Island. And it was the same thing in Madden. So, in Madden, because you have the Giants and the Jets, the Giants were New York and the Jets were New Jersey. And I think the Raiders were Oakland, even though at the time, back then, they were still in Los Angeles. Oh, God. This is madness. Oh, they changed their pitcher, huh? Oh boy, that was almost bad. They did. And they got another damn sidearm pitcher. Grand Slam would be nice. I don't know if this guy's got the pop to do it, though. We've got our big hitter coming up next. Oh, he struck out. No, they picked him off third, too. Come on, man. Oh, and that's the game. My guys are so slow. This team is so slow. He got credit for a save. The game jinxed you? I guess. All right, how are we doing on time? 10 minutes? We'll go a little over break time. All right, so that was game 5. So now we need to do the Dreams against the Ghastly Monsters. It wasn't a Mercy Rule game. And then the Lovely Ladies against the World Powers. Alright, so now we're into game 6. So it'll be us against the Ninja BlackSox again, except this time they are the away team and we are the home team. Change our fielding. I mean, we put up 0 runs, so it's like in that last game. So it's not like I keep looking at that situation with having Tommy in the 8 spot, and he's still. We'll have to see what his batting average is as he comes up here. I don't know who I'm going to control here. Alright, we got him in second. Like it's so difficult sometimes. You don't know which fielder you're going to control. Oh, our first baseman's so bad. He's so bad in the field. Got him! But we gave up a run. Vince is down to 217. Hey, we have a not sidearm pitcher to deal with. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he got plunked. Nope, their outfielders are just too fast. I don't think I would have made it. It would have been close. But if we got a runner on with Paul up, we really don't want to run into an out because he's one of our real home run threats. Can't seem to find the openings for the ball to drop. No, I mean these guys are just so it's a double-edged sword right now. So the SNK Crushers are just bad. So we don't really hit the ball that hard or that well. And then I think the Ninja BlackSox are one of the faster teams. So even in the field, I think their players are pretty fast and cover a lot of ground. That's dropping in for a hit. My second baseman just screwed us over there. I should have just thrown to first. That's alright. We got the pitcher coming up here. Can we get 2? Nope, we can't even get 1. Oh my god. Bottom of their order doing some damage here. And it's through for a hit. Because our first baseman is awful. The ninja team with all Japanese names. Yeah, they're a little bit of a stereotype. Which is funny because there's a team in the game called the Japan Robins, too. Dude, hit the ball. This guy's batting under 200. Bro, make contact, would you? And that's what happens when he makes contact. Slow dribbler back to the pitcher. Hey, a base hit. No, we're not going to do that. Ooh, is it going to get in the gap? All right. It's only the second inning. I don't know. I know I can't pinch hit for my pitcher here. Ugh. We had 2 in scoring position, but it was too early. I couldn't. I don't think I could justify pinch hitting for him there. Oh my God, he's already throwing super slow. Maybe I should have pinch hit for him. Bro, it's the 3rd inning. How can you be this tired? Oh, that's right. We're the SNK Crushers, and we suck. It goes bye-bye. It does. Look at this. He's already, like, completely fatigued and throwing 43-mile-an-hour heaters. This guy's gonna kill one. No! First base! Vince is on the case. We got it. Go foul. Go foul. Nice. God, he's so bad over there. We're on pace to let up 9 runs this game. Wow, he just uncorked one. He's been throwing a lot slower, and all of a sudden he just let one rip. Your outfielder fell in the crowd. Yeah, you do that. So you rapid tap A to climb the fence to try and rob a home run, but you have to like... if you just keep tapping, he'll go over the wall. So you have to like, it's weird. Like once you get kind of up there, you need to make sure that you don't keep tapping too fast or you'll fall over the wall. It's super hard to time robbing a home run in this game. Oh my God, that's their pitcher, isn't it? No, I wanted to jump, not slide. Oh my God. The outfielders are so slow. No chance of throwing her out. Our catcher's got no arm. Ooh, right fielder's got a little bit, at least a little bit of an arm. Wow. I thought for sure we were going to let up more there. We're a really bad team. Just the throws. Oh, what a grab by the pitcher. Hey, we got the lead runner. All right, we'll pinch hit for our pitcher this inning. Not that I think it's going to make a lick of difference, but... Go, Tommy! Alright, so Ed has a hit. We're gonna cheese him. Come on, Vince, we need some runs here. No! Hit the ball on the ground at least. You're like Willie Mays Hayes. I don't want to see you hit a pop-up. It drops in! The Crushers are on the board! That kills the rally. I think there's 2 outs, but I'm going to go back just in case because I don't remember. We got to run. Let's go with Hama. Let's go with our side armor. God, that guy's so fast. That was a routine ground ball to first, and he beat it out. Look how slow this guy goes. He's so slow. Oh my God, we're so bad. We're so bad. Okay. The runner didn't try and go home. Why? I don't know. Oh my God, come on, man. Routine ground ball to third scores a run. Because we have noodle arms all over the field. Oh, come on, Paul. We need you to get a hold of one, man. You're not fast enough to hit these infield grounders. Our 5-hitter hitting 181. Yeah, we might want to move Tommy up in the order. Again, does it really matter that much? I don't know, because it's not like this is we're still down 5. We only scored 1. Hey, an infield single. Brutal. Have to take the out at first there. These guys like to bunt. Oh no. See you later. Ugh. We might get mercy ruled. Ooh, Tommy beat it out. I assumed he was slow because he's... Oh, look at this. Wow. I assumed he was slow because he's our catcher, but he's actually not the slowest player on the team. He's definitely not going to score on this, though. Relief pitcher. Here comes Iga. Oh god, lefty sidearm. Hit by pitch. Bases loaded. Stop trying to pick me off. Oh my god. Everybody gotta go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Come on, Paul. We need you here, buddy. I shouldn't worry about trying to steal, I don't think, here. But trying to just get a jump start for the runners. Stop trying to pick me off. Ooh, that's trouble. Only a single, though. Knock it off. I didn't actually steal there. Whoa. Bro, just pitch the ball. Give it a rest, man. I wasn't ready for that pitch. Can you stop with the pickoffs? Good lord. Dude. We need the major league rule. Isn't there a limit on how many you can't do 2 consecutive pickoffs anymore, right? Come on. Dude, you got 2 strikes in the batter. Just pitch the ball. God, that took forever. I mean, I could have stopped leading, understandably, but my guys are slow. I need to give them a head start. Hey, why wouldn't you be the third baseman there? Who knows? Okay. Defensive change? Come on, throw me a strike, would you? Right now, I think Tommy now has the best batting average on the team at the moment. He's batting in the 8th spot. Again, we're down by 8, so I don't think our batting order is the big crux of our issue here. Nope. Oh my god, this guy's fast. That's their pitcher. These guys got a lot of lefties. Uh-oh. Oh, I caught it! I didn't have to actually climb the wall on that one, but... oh, hey, I'm trying to pinch hit! Bro. Nice. Got our bench coming in. Our leadoff hitter Vince is now under 200. That's less than ideal. Oh, I'm screwed. I can't go back to first now. I'm like, that's gonna drop in, right? Right? No, it's gonna drop right in their glove. And we fall to the BlackSox again. How can you give somebody a save when you win, when a team wins by 8 runs? How is that a save scenario? Stop it. Alright. So we got the Ghastly Monsters against the American Dreams. With a Mercy Rule win for the Dreams. And then we have the World Powers against the Lovely Ladies. Alright, so that's 6 games in the books for everybody. And... oh, I'm late to feed Steve. So we're going to take a break. This might be like a little bit of an extended break, guys, because I have to get Steve some food. I didn't realize it was after 5 o'clock. So we're gonna step aside. We'll kill some pre-rolls. I'm gonna feed the dog, and then when we come back, we'll play a few more games. I don't know how late I'm gonna go with this, but I actually can probably hang later as long as I'm not tired. So we'll see. So either way, hang tight, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. I'm just giving Steve his after dinner treats. All right, so let's see. So we're at game 7. So we're going to be up against the world. Oh my God, we have the American Dreams last. That's good. We can try and brace for impact. At least in this first series we do. Oh, and then does it just reverse the whole thing? No. All right, they did kind of randomize. We're going to get the American Dreams 4 games in a row. That seems like a bad idea. All right, so next up, so we're at the World Powers next. So let's I guess we'll get. Hold on, we got one more cookie to give him. Biscuit, whatever you want to call it. All right, league play, continue play. Alright, so we've got the SNK Crushers against the World Powers. Alright, hopefully this might be one of the, we might see if we have to we can steal a game from these. Alright, you know what? Let's try changing the batting order a little bit. Let's go. I hate that I would have to do this, but let's do this. That's a lot of righties in a row, but again, it really doesn't matter. And then we want to change fielders. We want Neil and Jun to switch. All right, let's see how this batting order feels. One thing you can't do is you can't just get a snapshot of your team. Like in Baseball Simulator 1000, you can look at your team, just your team stats. But in this one, you can only look at the league leaders. So you can only see your guys' stats as kind of you go through the game here. So that's a little bit unfortunate. So like we wouldn't be able to like take a look at the team and go, okay, maybe we should look at changing the batting order around a little bit or something. But I mean, the glaring thing is just that Tommy is hitting, or he was hitting above 500 out of the 8 spot. And it gets through for a hit. All right, their catcher doesn't have an arm, but we don't have legs. Anybody with just a little bit more speed would have been able to. Oh my God! Jackson, I'm back. Have we won a game? Yes, we've won 2. We are 2-4 right now. Oh, thank God that dropped, because so if you get to the next base, you cannot go back. Alright, Jack says that Steve should get another treat, even though he just had his after dinner treats. What do you think, buddy? Can you fit another treat in there? Relax. I also gave him a couple of his calming chews because I have to do laundry tonight, and the washing machine, for whatever reason, all of a sudden he gets like high anxiety when the washing machine starts up. It's the funny thing is, like, he can be in the laundry room, and it like it doesn't like he doesn't like run away in fear, but if for whatever reason the sound or the banging or something that it does, or the maybe it's the vibrations, I don't know what it is, but he just when it's running, he is not a happy man. Oh, you want to go under now? Bro, it works better if you're not on it. Come on. Over here. Over here. There you go. Now you can go under. Funny how that works. I thought there was 2 outs there. Can we get some offense going? I guess one of maybe the concerns with having Tommy higher in the order is that the bottom half of our order now seems like a black hole. Although Jun was 260 there, which I guess isn't terrible. Oh, what a jumping snag! Uh-oh. Oh, alright. Stayed in the ballpark. I was getting nervous. I didn't think you could cover the ground to get there. This is a very interesting color scheme for this team, the World Powers. It's like a pea green soup and brownish orange color. It's gonna get down. It is! Let's not run into an out. Oh, man! They almost snuck one in there. I don't think I've ever tried to step into pitches as much in this game as I am with this team. Uh-oh, I'm out. I thought they were going to throw home. I feel like I shouldn't be trying to step into pitches with my cleanup hitter, but if you're gonna strike out, I guess it doesn't matter. All right. Three up, 3 down. I don't think that the move of moving Tommy up in the order has paid dividends in this game. He's so slow. Hit by pitch. Oh man, they picked him off. For a guy hitting 090, he just really got a hold of that pitch there. Deserves that for leaning into the pitch. I don't have a chance in hell of getting this. This one might be trouble too. Foul ball. Oh, what a stop, but there's no chance of getting him. Oh! Alright, Chacho. Could possibly consider pinch hitting here, but I think I need him to go. I want him to go a little bit deeper into the game if possible. Aw. Nice, Manny with another infield single. That's why we start our runner going, but it still didn't make a difference. Oh, pinch hitter. Maybe we have to respect someone named Zeus that they might be a power hitter. We smoked that one. Thankfully, it was right at the right fielder. Oh, another pinch hitter. Genghis. We won't get the double play for any. Nope, no chance, but. All right. Clint is now into pitch. Come on, man. That one's probably gonna... Oh no, their third baseman's really slow. Ugh. Swung at a terrible pitch there. Oh, come on, man. Out of their order. This is risky. Not, I mean, I think it's risky not making a pitching change here, but I have my pitcher coming up next inning, so I want to see if I can pinch hit for him and then bring in the reliever. Ooh. All right, we dealt with 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can get Tyrone a hit here. I don't think so. Oh, baby. Nice. We go to the 8th. Maybe, maybe. Oh. Come on, Jab. We need some insurance here. Drops down for a hit. One on for Paul. I don't think it's got the distance. Oh, but it drops in for a hit. All right. Come on, Tommy. This is where the lineup switch could come in. And it does! All right, I've now justified making the lineup switch. We're gonna have to do some kind of a lineup switch like this every game now. Oh, another pinch hitter coming in. Got him. Strike 3. All right, we go to the 9th. This guy doesn't throw all that hard. Maybe. Ooh, over the inside corner. Can he beat it? And he beats it out. Back to first. Guess we get a lefty pitcher up, huh? So let's go with Taro. They just freeze if you don't tell them to go back. Get down. Nice. Get through. Come on, go, go, go. All right, all right. He won't make it, but everybody's safe. Nope, nope, nope. And we don't want to run into a third out here with our cleanup hitter coming up. Looks like a check swing. Here come the pickoffs. Bro, come on. Ah! All right, we got to bring in the closer. Oh, heart of the order coming up here. Lean into that one. Oh. A long single. Bases loaded at night and they throw inside. I mean... Oh, no! Oh my god, I was like, let me get him, please. Grounded to short, the throw to first, and the Crushers win again. Look at the little fans in it. 7,000 fans in attendance. All right, so that was game 7. So we need to do the Ghastly monsters and the lovely ladies. And then the Ninja BlackSox and the American Dreams. Ooh, close game. Only a 3-run game. Alright, so now it's the World Powers and we're at home. Alright, so we're going to change our batting order. Let's just do this to make it easy. And then we want to change fielders. Although, look at that. That's even more righties in a row, but whatever. Look at that. 5 righties, like essentially 5 righties and then 4 lefties counting the pitcher. Come on, get over there. Dive. Oh, we got it. It's faster to actually dive like that than it is to run with a player that slow. And the World Powers go down in order in the first. Base hit. Lead things off for the Crushers. It's gonna drop. Oh, it's gonna go all the way to the wall. Oh, we could have another inside the park home run. But again, this doesn't actually count as a home run in this game, so. We'll take it. I don't think it's got the power. How dare you field your position, sir? The business ended up taking an unintended nap, but looks like you're starting to figure out how to play the Crushers. Yeah, a little. So I think this is, oh god, see you later. This is an interesting dichotomy of teams that I got randomly to put into this, because we've probably got the 2 best teams and the 4 worst teams. Which, in an 8-team, with 8 teams to deal with, that's an interesting way to split things up, but... I mean, the lineup switch that we did... seems to help a little bit, where now we have a little bit of a... Oh, God. Our 2 through 5 hitters now are serviceable. Thank God they didn't. They could have scored there. So it's not like we don't have like guaranteed wins against like these guys. Obviously, we dropped 2 to the Ghastly monsters, and like they're beatable, I think, even with this team. But yeah, our next 4 games are going to be brutal against the Dreams. I mean, the saving grace is that they might be quick because they may slaughter rule us pretty quickly. Because they just have so much power in their lineup. It's unbelievable. We're never going to turn a 5-4-3 double play. It would have to be like the 2 slowest players in the game. And like a hard hit ball in the third. The only way. No! Oh, I probably could have jumped and maybe grabbed that one instead of trying to climb the wall. There goes our lead. I should almost consider pinch hitting for him here because he gets gassed by the 3rd inning. But it's like I don't think I can go 7 innings with my relievers. It's like a screwball. I was trying to think if I should like stop at 10 games because that'd be a quarter of the way through the season, but then I realized that I'm going to have more time on the Saturdays than I will on the Mondays. So like this is the 8th game right now and we're like 4 hours into the stream, and that's longer than I will normally have on like the Mondays. So I'll usually only have like 3 hours. So I'm trying to think, do math on the fly here. So I think I'll have to figure like the Monday streams I'll probably only get 6 games in. So if we can maybe get to 14 tonight, but that's going to be a lot because it's already 6 o'clock. I'll also probably be able to start earlier next Saturday because I should be able to, I won't have other stuff to do. I'll just be able to come home after T-ball. All the way to the wall it goes. I was thinking about maybe if we could do it in 4 streams, but no, I'm not gonna worry about it. Like I said, I can actually go a little bit later tonight, though. My wife is up visiting our daughter, so... Oh, God. But it's gonna be it'll be a matter of just how tired am I. Come on, pitch the ball. I mean, if he just keeps picking off here and doesn't pitch, then we're going to be here forever. We won't play any more games. Hey, base hit up the middle. Nope, he's not going to make it to third. Next is 24-hour stream. Let's go. Well, that's not happening because I need to be at the softball field at the very latest by 1, but I have stuff I have to do for softball in the morning, so yeah, that's definitely not happening. But I will be streaming from the softball field tomorrow on the Blazers channel. As long as nothing unforeseen happens. Oh, it's not the pitcher yet. Come on, bro, pitch. Get through! We're piecing together some offense here. That's not gonna happen. Do I pinch hit for my pitcher here? Nah, there's nobody out. And then he grounds into a double play. Maybe I should have pinch hit for my pitcher there. Oh, come on, Vince. You gotta beat those out. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get one more inning out of him. He's so gassed. He's been gassed since the 3rd inning. Oh no! Jax is still not sure how to feel about being able to challenge balls and strikes in Major League Baseball. I hate it, honestly. I feel like if you're going to do it, then just stop having home plate umpire call balls and strikes. Just do it all with the system. And then there's just no dispute at that point. But yeah, it's like it gets to the point. It's like, why even bother having an umpire back there if they're? And I understand there's like limits to the challenges and everything. I just don't like it. I mean, I've seen some really bad ones where like, how did you possibly mix? Yeah, that's Jackson. I like when they fix really obvious bad calls. That is how I feel about instant replay and review. Oh God. That's how I feel about reviews in replay reviews in general. Like that's what it should be there for, is to fix like clearly missed calls. But I hate these ones where it's like it's on the corner and it's barely a strike or barely, and they challenge it, and it's like, I hate that. I've always hated replay in baseball, although, I mean, like I said, there's a few situations we always know. This fact that the system basically changes what a strike is, not sure if I'm an old man shaking a rake. No, I'm with you, and I feel like, again, I've seen some where it's like, it's just a really, really bad call, and it's like, okay, glad we kind of fixed that one, but I umpire. I've umpired games before, so it's if you're gonna complain about umpiring, get back there and try and do it. Olympiad said there is a challenge at the game Sunday, and I've never seen a ball so close to the line for a strike. I mean, literal kiss of the line. Yeah, I hate that. If we're talking about like little inches, like, no, that's, I don't know. Just remove the human element from it then, if that's how you want to do it. The ball system only checks when the ball is in the middle of the plate, doesn't check the front or the back. Oh, really? I mean, I'm sure there's probably tweaks they can do to it. Oh, are we gonna score on this? Oh, we stole a run. Werewolf said, tight game. Those yellow guys are not quitting. I know. They want to use a computer, they should make it better. No, I don't disagree with that. Like, yeah, obviously, if you, but I don't know. I hate some, especially, I even hit like in the NFL when like there's a replay and we're literally doing super slow motion replays from 3 different angles to try and tell if the ball made it a fraction of an inch close. It's just, no, stop, please. I can't do it. I can't do that. You want to do replay assist for, replay assist for, like I said, for quick reviews of obviously missed calls in any sport, I'm totally for that. But this, like, breaking it down to a fraction of an inch to see if maybe it was safe or out, or maybe it was inbounds or out. No, I can't. I don't like it. It's not, I don't think it's really the spirit of what instant replay should be. At least the challenges are quick. I mean, yeah, that's good. Jack says, as an ump, what do you consider the top and bottom of the strike zone? Based on how tall a player is or based on their batting stance? So if they're in like a normal batting stance, I will call it letters to the knees. But if they're like squatting down further, then I'm going to make that strike zone a little bit higher, because if you're like, if you're like, you know, like, yeah, it's just, you need to give the pitcher something to throw to. I mean, you also have to consider too, I'm umpiring youth games, and we're not always, and these aren't like travel teams, so we're not always talking about, no, the best pitching. So oftentimes, like, you're getting to a point where like anything close is a strike. The MLB system is based on height per player. That's what it, I mean, it should be. It is based on the player's height. Hello? Hello? Somebody come get this ball? No! Throw to first! What are you doing? Although I think I saw something that there was someone, their stance has no impact on the automated strike zone. I mean, I think it's fine, I guess. I mean, I don't know if there's a better way to do it using the automated strike zone. At least not yet. Maybe they'll be able to work on that, but I saw something where they showed that like somebody, like, I don't know if it was last year or the year before, was listed at like 2 inches taller than they are now. Let's go with Glenn. Oh, there's a righty. I forgot there's a righty pitcher. Doesn't matter. Righty-lefty matchup isn't the biggest deal in this game. Going to the 7th. Oh, knew that was going to drop in. Oh, we got a pinch runner coming in. And we threw him out stealing. Let's go. Oh, and this guy's gonna. Oh, what a big caught stealing! This only now ties the game instead of puts us behind. Tommy coming up huge. Jack says, speaking of replays, the NFL is going to let the officials at headquarters throw flags to overturn obvious misses in part in case they use replacement refs. I'm totally fine with that. Again, if it's clear and obvious and very simple to say, okay, that they missed that, let's fix it. Like I'm for that. It's just it's the fraction of inch stuff that I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, yep. Oh, we have 2 outs there. All right, come on. This is a barn burner. We got the meat of our order coming up. 2, 3, 4. Hopefully we get to 5. Nice, Manny. Leading it off with a single. Uh-oh. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. Get to second. 2 on for Paul. Line drive up the middle for a hit. Manny's gonna round third. He's coming home. And he will score. And the Crushers take the lead again. Oh, we got a relief pitcher coming in. Here comes Robert. Bro, just pitch the ball. Uh-oh. Tommy, you are our hero. All right, the Crushers take the lead back, though, as we go to the 8th. Pinch hitter. Here comes Zeus. Got him. Oh my God, this guy's got some power out of the leadoff spot. Nice. Come on, we need some insurance runs. Here comes Nappy to pitch. Ooh, lefty side armor. Delayed reaction on that swing. Oh, what a terrible swing. Line her up the middle and it gets down for a hit. Oh, pitcher. Let's pinch hit. See if we can maybe push another run home. It's gonna drop down. That is out too far. Oh God! I didn't realize he was going back to second. I looked down at my phone. All right, Kono coming in. See if we can close it. Oh God, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, was this a defensive replacement maybe? Or a pinch runner? Oh, this was their pinch runner. Got him! And the Crushers win again! Your third baseman is your MVP? Oh, defensively? I had to move him. He's originally the second baseman. But the third baseman that we originally had, he's got like no arm. All right, we need the lovely ladies and the ghastly monsters. He gets a lot of putouts. Yeah, that was a big change. Switching the second baseman and the third baseman. And then it's the American Dreams against the Ninja BlackSox. Oh, they slaughter ruled the BlackSox. Heat with 3 home runs. Alright, so that gets us through game 8. And we are just about due for our next break. So we're going to take that, and then when we come back, we've got to face the American Dreams. This is going to be really, really rough. Hammy time? Good luck with that. Oh, more baseball? Yeah, we're playing more baseball. So, alright guys, hang tight, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Let's see. Jack says, man, if Cleveland loses, the Twins could be tied for first in the Central. And then the Werewolf says, Jays beat Twins last night 10-4. Minnesota was winning 4-0 until the Jays scored 10 unearned running. Wow, 10 unearned runs? Wow. Good old Transformers. I'm such a fan of original Gen 1 Transformers. I was looking for something for like a transition. I was like, wait, remember your favorite cartoon as a kid? How about that? Alright, so... Alright, I guess we just have to bite the bullet and do it. We've got the American Dreams coming up. Are you an 80s kid too? Yeah, I was born in 81. So, I grew up with, like, Transformers, and... I sometimes feel like I'm more of a kid of the 90s because I was so young in the 80s, but, I mean, definitely, you know, early childhood was in the 80s. But like most of my like teenage years were in the 90s. Alright, here we go. League play. Alright, so we are at the American Dreams. Dex says Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers. Ninja Turtles was fine. Power Rangers was okay for me. I wasn't the biggest Power Rangers fan. I watched the original Power Rangers and I thought that was fine, but then after the original and then whatever came after that, I was just like, By that point, I think I was in high school, and I was just like, I don't think I like Power Rangers anymore. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. And then change fielders. All right. Here we go. This is transition to wrestling then? No, I was always kind of a wrestling fan. My earliest memories of wrestling are watching like WrestleMania 5. And maybe like a little bit around that time. Like I remember watching the Saturday night's main event where Hogan faced Andre with the two Hebners, the two referees. But like I like my first like real solid memory of watching wrestling, I think, was WrestleMania 5. I describe myself as too old to have practiced hiding from a nuke attack under a desk and too young to have been in active shooter drills. Yeah, that's... Hey, relax. He's like scratch himself like crazy. Oh, God. Oh, 1 second. Let me respond to this text. This is our field guy for softball. All right, this is first pitch, high and deep to center field, but it's actually going to stay in the ballpark. Werewolf says the paid for plastic surgery that Hogan complained about. The two referees are actually brothers. Oh yeah, but they had never. Which one was it? Was it Earl Hebner? Which one of them had never been like a referee in theory on screen, and so when they had him, like there was no common knowledge that they were twin brothers, and they were just like, and then Hogan's like, how much did you spend, $1 Million Man? The plastic surgery. They were identical, dude. So good. It's so good. Wrestling was so much better back then. Jack says, it might have been WrestleMania 5. My parents were going to a party where someone had one of those 12-foot wide satellite dishes to WrestleMania before our county had cable. So yeah, I remember watching WrestleMania 5, or I know I had it recorded, but I don't remember like too much of WrestleMania 5 from back then, but I do have like distinct memories of WrestleMania 6 and being really mad when Hogan lost to the Ultimate Warrior. Oh my God, I can't hit anything. Ooh. Oh, God. The fact that it's not already like 5-0, I think is a moral victory for me. Come on, get there! Fly ball to right field. And it's caught for the out. Like, you have to treat every hitter as a home run threat in this lineup. Oh, baby! Not enough juice on the throw. Got him. Scoreless after 2. Oh my god, he's just ball just curves all over the place. He just covers so much ground. My god, my ace is already gassed and we're in like the 3rd inning. Hold on. .692 batting average. Oh man, I don't understand. I mean, we just can't hit this guy. We're bad enough offense as it is if we're not even making contact. Oh, it drops down. Come on, Paul. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, come on. He's throwing so slow. Oh my God. Just croaking the wall here. Ugh. Well, we knew we weren't going to hold them scoreless for the entire game. Who was that just got the hit? Oh, that was Tommy. Let's see if I can try and be a little patient at the plate here. See if we can get to their bullpen, but not that I think that their bullpen is any better. Gross. Oh, God. Probably should have gone to the bullpen here, but... Here comes the home runs. Jack says, FYI, Canadians do not like it when rival high school come to town and get rowdy in a bar. I'm sure they don't, especially obnoxious Americans. See you later. Rose says, you weren't kidding about the team you're using is bad. Yeah, we looked at the very beginning of the stream. We actually looked player by player at their attributes, and they're real bad. And we actually looked at the American Dreams to compare it to, and yeah. Jack says a lot of the small town bars up north had small hotel runs above them. Oh, really? Rooms? Oh, there you go. That's better. You sleep it off and drive home on Saturday? Oh, that's my pitcher. I should have pinch hit for him. Guess it doesn't. We weren't going to win this game, so... The fact that I held them scoreless for 3 innings was, like, amazing to me. Because the American college towns feel the same. Jack says, then in summers it was funny. Border Patrol is semi-seasonal work, so our teachers work the border crossings. Throw to first! Come on! Oh, come on! Why can't I dive? Let me dive. I should have changed pitchers sooner. We could have stayed in this game a little more. I can't believe he got gases early, though. He's supposed to actually have a okay stamina stat. Whereas it's our other pitcher who is garbage stamina for a starter. And he gets gassed in the 3rd inning. I mean, in the end, if we can't put up any runs, it doesn't matter if we let up 1 or we let up 17. Oh my god, look at the range. These guys are bonkers. Oh, they're going... Oh, they're making a defensive change. God, even our big hitter can't hit their pitching when he's like gassed and throwing meatballs. Hey! Go, Jun, go! Are we gonna score? We might score a run here. Hey, we're on the board! Oh, Neil? Nope. Doesn't quite have the distance. Nope. Oh, God. Hey, Kane, how you doing? You know what's funny is I just realized this. That, both in this game and in Baseball Simulator 1000, the best team in the game wears red and blue. Yikes. Yikes. Doing good? That's good to hear. We're not doing so good. We are getting annihilated here by the American Dreams. The best. We're playing this as the worst team in the game, and we are playing the best team in the game. And the fact that it actually isn't over, and we're gonna actually play a full 9-inning game. I'm actually a little bit impressed by that. Wait. Right-handed pitcher. All right, let's try and get Tyrone a hit. Because again, I don't think we're coming back here. Down 5 in the 9th. Oh, so much for that. We can't buy a hit. Look at how much range the shortstop has. Come on, man. It's just not fair. Hey, we didn't get slaughter ruled, so I'm going to take that as a moral victory. Alright, so next we're going to do the Lovely Ladies and the Ninja BlackSox. Oh, the Lovely Ladies got a win! And they shut out the BlackSox. Wow. I don't know if that's their first win or not. We're going to check the standings after the 10th game. Continue. And then we got the World Powers against the Ghastly Monsters. Alright, here we go. We're facing the Dreams again. This time we're the home team at least. For whatever that's worth. We have not split a series yet. We've either 2-0'd or 0-2'd. Alright, change that batting order. Switch Neil for Tommy. And then we need to change our fielders so that we swap Jun and Neil. And here we go. Got him. All right. 3 up, 3 down in the first. Again, we started okay last game in the sense that we held them off the scoreboard for like 3 innings, but then the floodgates opened. Oh, somehow that's a fair ball. Go, Manny, go. Oh, that should have been hit by pitch. Foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Come on, Paul. We need this run home. Oh, he hit it hard, but right back to the pitcher. Ain't pretty, but we got it done. Uh-oh, lefty sends one into the right center gap. But Vince is there. May not be the best leadoff hitter, but he covers some ground in center field. Tommy with a liner to left, and it gets down for a hit. Come on, just pitch the ball. Dude, that's a balk. You can't throw over 3 times in a row. You can't even throw 2 times in a row, I don't think, anymore. We had him going, and he still turned 2. It was all for naught. No way anything dropping in if it's in the range of the shortstop. Forget it. Alright, whoa, he's got a little bit of juice left. Usually by the 3rd, he's kind of gone already. All right. All right. Oh, he almost beat it out. I almost feel like I should already pinch hit for him because I think we're going to get into the next inning and he's going to start really being fatigued. Dude, come on. Hit the ball. Oh, we still got a little bit of gas. Oh no. It was only a matter of time. Well, only one. But can we get a run ourselves? Come on, Manny. Ugh. They're too good. If Manny didn't make it, I don't think Jab's got a chance. Oh my god, the stupid drop ball. Oh, here we go. Do I try and get another inning here, or do I just say, all right, it's time to go to the bullpen? I mean, we're not going to get to his spot in the order, so that's really not a consideration. I mean, if they're not going to swing. Okay. I can maybe go one more with him, because we're going to be at the 8-9-1. We'll see how we do this inning. If we somehow get to the pitcher, then we'll pinch hit. It would involve two guys getting on base, though. I think we so far only have one hit in this game. Alright, let's try and get one more out of him. Alright, we gotta watch out with the leadoff hitter's got pop, so... Oh my god, they please let me use the center fielder and come get that? Alright, so we'll pinch it for him here. Nice. Alright, so we had a lefty pitcher. Alright, Taro, here we go. It drops down. Oh, let's go! Come on, come on, come on. He's so slow. These guys are both so slow. If this gets... No, no, no. We can't make the out at home. Come on, nobody out. Come on, Vince. Bases loaded. Come on, Manny. He's so slow. I'm so worried he's going to get picked off sliding back into the base. Oh God, I did not mean to like check swing that. No, I thought that was gonna go inside. All right, come on, jab. Hit by pitch, we tied the game. And they're going to the bullpen. Bro, come on, just pitch. Oh no, double play. But we tied. We tied the game. All right, we need Akawa here. Oh God, it went over his head. I thought he was going to be able to catch that. All right, we'll take the out, even though they scored. Oops. I thought it was going over the wall. Pinch runner. Think it's staying in? Nice. All right, we only let up one, but that means we still gotta know if we gotta find a way to score another run. Oh, come on. Ugh. Can't hit this junk. Trying to be selective, but maybe we can't even make contact here. Ugh, 3 up, 3 down by way of the K. Alright, come on. We're hanging in. We're hanging in. What a dribbler. Alright, we're gonna go with Ed. Come on, Ed. Oh, sharp hit, but right at the shortstop. God, they just covered too much ground, man. Let's go with Hama in case we have to say if we somehow tie it up in the 9th. Uh-oh, never mind. Babe's just gonna hit a home run. Oh, we got it. Listen, even if we don't win this game, the fact that we've held the Dreams to 2 runs with this garbage squad, that's too high in the air. Oh, we beat it out! Let's go, Jab! All right, Paul, come on. This is your time to shine, buddy. Maybe not. Come on, Paul. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Those inside pitches, for whatever reason, I can't make contact with them. All right, it comes down to Tommy. Oh, they're going to change their pitcher. Come on. Oh, they brought in Sandy. He's fatigued from the last game. He's still throwing kind of hard, though. Base hit! It's gonna go to the wall! We might tie this up! Go, go, go! We tied the game! Come on, KJB! Bro, throw it over the plate. Oh, he almost beat it. We're going to extra innings. How much does this guy have left in the tank? All right, he's still throwing okay. All right, this is their like pinch runner guy. I think he's actually a really crappy hitter, but we don't want to groove anything at this point. Got him! Speaking of gotten him, we got ourselves a raid! Cosmic Fire coming in with a group of friends. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in from Cosmic Stream. How you doing, Cosmic? We're playing a real old baseball game here, Baseball Stars, and this is a nail biter. So we're doing a league, or which is essentially the season mode in this game, and I am playing as the worst team in the league, and right now we're playing against the best team. Go foul, go foul. Oh, it just went foul. We're in extra innings. Like, on the fact that this is this close of a game is mind-boggling to me. Viv is redeemed for a treat for Steve. Hold on 1 second here. All right. Let's get to that. We're in the bottom of the 10th inning. If we score, we win. But you have to understand, guys, this team that I'm playing as, their offense is just atrocious. And we're at the bottom of our order, too, so that definitely doesn't help. Here we go. 7, 8, 9 batters coming up here. He's got to get tired pretty soon. This is like, is this second inning, third inning? I think this is second inning. But he was like gassed. He's supposed to be gassed, but no, that's not gonna get it done, Jun. All right, Neil. All right, let's go to the bench. Tyrone's due. But it won't be this time that he gets a hit. All right, we got to go to Kono, and we have to ride him for the rest of this game. I mean, we could go to the other guy. We could go to Shacho, but we're gonna be the same situation as like pitching with Sandy pitching for them. Oh, we go to the bottom of the 11th. All right, top of our order. Maybe can we do something here? Drop ball. Come on. Ah, I thought I was gonna go inside. Oh, come on, Vince. We need to string together a couple of hits here. I need to string together a couple of words. Oh, God. We go to another inning. We go to the 12th. Oh, God. Their Murderer's Row is coming up. 2, 3, and 4. They're, like, by far, like, threat to just smash the ball out of the park. That's going to drop down. Oh, no. I should have probably gone to get it with the center fielder. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Whatever happened, we gave it to him. Where were you? Not paying attention. All right, that's good. Pop-up. We like pop-ups. Oh, thought we had him there. And we got out of the jam. Oh, man. All right, we got our two best hitters coming up here to start this inning, and I swing at a garbage pitch. Come on, throw strikes. I hate when they throw these like way off the plate. It's like, come on. Sucks. Held off that time. Nope, shortstops. Got too much range. He's gonna beat it. KJB with the infield single. No, he's not gonna make it to second. Come on, pitch the ball, bro. It's like right down the middle and I couldn't hit it. No, that was going to be outside. All right, I think I'm going to try and go one more with Kono here. But he is real gassed. I might try and cheese them here by like throwing real far inside and then try and paint the outside corner. But they can still get over there and hit it. Oh, they called that a strike! Nope. Tough to get it through these middle infielders. Jeff, I guess. Nope. It doesn't quite have the distance, guys. Vince, man, what are you doing? I mean, I don't know. Like we're just daring them to hit a home run. It's amazing that we've gone this long. Oh, this is no man's land. That's probably dropping. Quite that much. No, you're supposed to jump, not dive. Oh, this is probably the game right here. I don't. Well, I mean, we still will get a chance to bat, but no outs, runners at second and third. Okay. He could have tagged up. I think they could have tagged and scored there. Oh no, it gets through for a hit. Oh, we got the out though. All right, we're chasing one. Third baseman just covers too much ground over there. Come on, man. One out for jab. Get down. Oh, get down for it. Let's go. Double. Come on, Paul. Now's your time. We need you here, buddy. It gets through. Second and third. Come on, Tommy. We're gonna win! Into the game! 1 run in! We beat the Dreams! Oh, man! I would have never figured we could have pulled this off. Oh, 14 innings. Wow. I can't believe that. All right, let's play the other 2 games here to wrap up the 10th game for everybody. So we've got the Ninja BlackSox against the Lovely Ladies. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Viv. Oh, man. Fired up after that. And then we've got the Ghastly Monsters and the World Powers. Alright, so let's check the standings here. So we've got 10 games played. We're in 3rd place! 5-5. We're in 3rd place. The Dreams are 9-1. Who gave them that loss? We did. We have our next 2 games are against the Dreams too, so we're only a game behind the BlackSox. Wow. All right. I said I might not win any and go 0-40. Goes 5-5. Yeah, after seeing how poor our offense was in those first 2 games, we actually look at this. We actually have someone in the top 10 in batting average. Let's go, Tommy. The Dreams. Look at that though. The Dreams have 7 of the top 10 players in batting average right now, and then the BlackSox have the other 2. The home runs. Yeah, we're not gonna have anybody here because our highest is 2. The betting houses go wild. Runs batted in. Tommy and Paul, look at that. Top 5. 2 guys in the top 5 in runs batted in. Top 10 ERA. Ikawa up there. Hama's there. Our starting pitchers are not there. Best pitchers as far as wins. Ikawa and Shacho both have 2 wins. And then saves. Oh, Kono got a save? When did Kono get a save? Oh, maybe one of the last games we played. So there you go. 10 games in, and we're doing okay. So here's the catch about this right now. So we're for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we're doing a 40-game league. So we're a quarter of the way through the season, and what it breaks down to is that we play each team 8 times over the course of the season. So we've dropped 1 to the Dreams. Only 6 teams. Yeah, there's only 6 teams. That's the max you can put in a league in this game. So we're 1-1 against the Dreams so far, which means we've got 6 games left against them. Now, this is where you start doing this math and you go, this is not going to happen. But we would have to beat the Dreams probably every other game. Like we would essentially, I think, have to win out and not drop another game for the rest of the season, because I don't think any of the other computer teams are going to beat the Dreams. And if we were to beat them 6 more times, that would give them 7 losses. So we would have a two loss window that we could play with other teams, but I mean, that's crazy talk. I mean, you saw that 14 inning game just to squeak out a win against them. So, yeah, I don't foresee us pulling this off, but this is better than it seemed like it was going to go at the start of things. That's for darn sure. That is for sure. All right, so it's about 7:30. I usually go until around 8 o'clock, but I do have some extra time tonight because, like I mentioned earlier, oh, actually, no, let's. So, I think we're gonna stop Baseball Stars. So that'll be it for Baseball Stars for today, guys.